Here we go. Honkai Monday. This is the 12th one, right? Yeah. Should I run Shueyi or Herta? My Herta is probably better by nature of being level 70, and I think I leveled her traces just a little more. But I don't remember what Argenti is weak to. Is it ice, or do I just like pray to God? I probably should have farmed my Shueyi. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Chotomatte. Ice? No, wind. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Sorry. I lied. I need to do this quickly. But yeah, we might as well do the Trailblaze quests because we are kind of like shredding through the fucking story.
To the soul. Leave it to me.
I'd prefer if he just smacks the level 80.
Insanity. To the soul.
There you go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I love him. He emerald splashes. What the fuck? He's frozen.
Let's begin.
Hiya!
That's how you. Insanity.
Cool. Fuck! Hold on. I don't think it's worth it. Maybe we just don't.
I just saw someone. Someone
Familiar? Whatever.
extraordinary.
Oh, extraordinary. I think my Shueyi is just fucked. I don't think I'm gonna bother working on her right now. I'll save it. I also have nothing I can like fuse into it quickly. Fuck it. We're gonna run Herta and pray to God that that's gonna work. Yoink. Sorry, babe. Love you, but I'm gonna swap you out. Okay. Let's do it. Ah! This is my second
Please
time
wait.
seeing him.
My beautiful ladies.
Am I supposed to have seen him by now? Because there was a purple quest that I think I saw him. We got swallowed by the giant beetle.
By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times,
Okay, I was supposed to do
your
it
kind
first.
faces are as spring's gentle breeze.
Thank you for answering my
bringing
question,
solace
Argenti.
to a scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
So the red-haired contestant was you all along.
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored.
I really like
Upon
him.
hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings.
Is this the beauty? It's dazzling.
I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. My lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both in the name of the Code of Chivalry.
Sure, man.
If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that
Am I gonna lose?
the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Please be weak to ice. Yes!
Ready yourselves for this
Ow.
trial set forth by the beauty.
Here you go. I don't remember what his things do.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise to the challenge.
Nice! Yes! Okay, right. That one's damage. This one might be the heal. I don't remember. The shield. Yeah. Oh, I love his battle theme! I forgot how pretty it is! There's one problem, though. We can't break that.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Ow! He ulted me. Cloud scatter.
Be ready to heal us. And by us, I mean... Wait, he gets to go again. Not that it really matters. He literally just aura farms. I love that. Look how much damage McGallagher does to his fucking bar. Let's do it. We'll be okay, though. We'll be okay. It won't really matter that much. We're just gonna do this. Easy. Wait, that doesn't help anything. Is what I would have said. Fuck, he goes next. Please do not kill my Fugway. Actually, hold on. A big diamond. It's all yours.
Rise to the challenge.
Fuck, we almost killed it. Ow! Ah!
Dream vanished.
Yeah! Yeah! Time to twirl! Easy clap.
Afflictions, my friends, are indeed awe-inspiring.
Dreams of a
Me
past
next.
life.
Hiya!
Victory belongs to a driller.
No, victory belongs to me, bitch.
Rise to the challenge.
Fuck! Well?
Share good fortunes.
Help?
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
Let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya!
Time to twirl.
Nice! And then... Our best bet is killing, like, these things first. We got 2 of them. Yes!
Honored to meet me.
Yeah,
Cloud
smack him.
scatter.
Owie.
Put forth all your might.
Ow!
Let's begin.
That hurt.
Nice like it, my
Ult him.
friends. Indulge yourselves.
And then heal yourself. Everyone gets to heal themselves, so it's fine.
Time to twirl. Let's seize this fine
Wow,
moment.
you just got fucking
Dream
diffed, you fuck. Sorry, no offense. She does the same damage no matter what. 1%! Oh.
I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
That was easy! Thank God I swapped her though.
Beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through
That was
you
easier than the
that
first time I fought
realized
him.
To uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss.
Like,
The audition's crown is
that's
yours
all.
to claim.
This is all he does, huh?
I shall remain here,
He just goes,
gazing from afar.
yeah,
as you
man.
bask in the
What's
limelight,
up? I'm in
joining
the
the
story
audience
now.
and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't
And then he
have
just
much
goes,
time.
okay, I
May
aura
fate
farmed, I
allow
gotta
us
go.
To meet again, Night of Beauty.
Like, he does nothing.
In that
And
case,
it's so cool.
let's
I
make our
actually
way to
love
the
it.
end.
All right.
He's really thronging with
See ya, man.
talent. I hope we make it in time.
We will. Well, we're gonna make it! Although, who even is the final boss of Penacony?
We made it! Yippee!
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming Miss Scorched Sand Festival champions!
Ah! Applause!
Forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
That's me, guys! That's me! I'm on TV! Woohoo!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
Does he sound like
I,
Sunday? Oh.
On behalf of the organizers,
Yeah, he is.
extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Hey guys, it sounds like
wishing
Sunday
you
because it is
joy
Sunday.
under their radiance.
I'm so smart. What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
Surprised you can tell by his voice? Why? I pay attention sometimes. Sometimes I remember characters. Sometimes. This is my point about, like, Honkai Impact. Because that's only Japanese and I voice over it, right? So again, I have that game quieter. I can actually listen to Star Rail, which is really cool.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Huh?
Just as expected.
Wait, do I get to fight Sunday?
We acknowledge the perspective of you,
Sunday,
nameless.
Sunday.
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed
Is that
the
a pussy
essence
or
of
an
that
eye
era.
that he's
The
standing on?
vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Hey man, I'm a sinner Sunday. What can I say?
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
But why did he say Welt?
But I would dare
Why did he
ask,
include Welt in that?
if you did
I know
not
like Welt went
possess
with
the
them, but
special
there's no
status
way
of
Welt would
having a
agree to this shit.
Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member.
So what did
among
you
many,
do to Welt? Hold on, I'm jumping to
which
conclusions.
Penacony
Last time
would
I
you
did that,
prefer?
no, last time I jumped to conclusions, it made me hate Gallagher, and I was like depressed for a whole week. And then Monday rolled around, and I wasn't as depressed, but I was still kind of depressed at myself because I let myself hate him, and I was like,
A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
you know what's funny is if I was like an actual fictional character, that would be such a plot hole in my own writing. Because I'm always like, okay, well, hold on. I should give you the benefit of the doubt first. I wouldn't jump to conclusions. And yet, it's like, if I was a fictional character, the writers just like completely ignored that part of my character and went, nope. She saw what she saw, and that's it. And I'm like, no way. There's a plot hole in my character development. Oh god! Like, help! Oh. I don't know. Why are you asking me? I can jump to conclusions now.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday,
even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Exactly. Where the fuck is Welt? If anything fucking happens to him, I swear to God.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely
I don't
my
want
intention.
a scratch on
With
him.
all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Yeah, right?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
He is so based, so smart, so hot. I love you. Ah! I want to kiss him on the cheek. Mwah. I want him to kiss me on my forehead.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that
I
the
just love
Charmony
him.
Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly
Bing
cautious,
bong. Bing
I will return to
bong.
the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Yup.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I don't like this.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
This, guys, this is my. I just smacked the back of my mic. This is my Welt Yang. Look, look, look. See, this is why I have. This is why I have my own little Yang, my own little Welt Yang. Oh, I can keep the sound going. My bad. Look at him. Isn't he cute? He's so cute! It's just double-sided. It's like flat on the back. He's so cute! He fits in the palm of my hand! Ah! Mwah. Mwah. I love him so much.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly
A little
harmonize this, if not
He
for the
is!
great
He's so
one,
cute!
Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Surreptitiously?
Surreptitiously.
In a way that attempts to avoid notice or attention. So like secretively. Wow, Mr. Yang is so smart. He uses big words. And I just go, okay, So basically that has secretly emerged from within.
In the distant past, there existed an
He's
Eon.
so hot because he's so
One flick
smart.
of the wrist, they crafted the laws
He thinks
of
we're
the
the
cosmos.
reason.
Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
What? He said that so fast. Hello? A flick of the wrist! And they crafted the laws of the cosmos, their followers from beyond the sky choir.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony.
Can we
ultimately
all
being
just, like,
absorbed and fused into
thank the
The
OG
chorus that once reverberated
Hersher of
across
Truth
worlds
and be
fell
like, yo,
silent.
mwah.
And when it echoed
Thank you for
anew,
picking
it was
Mr. Yang.
transformed into the hymn of harmony.
I know he went through so much shit in his life. And that does, like, on but, like, thank you for picking Mr. Yang. Mwah.
Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Don't you lay a finger on him! Don't do it! You don't even know how strong he is, though. But still.
So this is how it is.
I know he can defend himself, but why does his ear look so shiny? Did you put sparkles in your ear? What was that?
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford
No!
these two an opportunity to rest.
No!
What?
What are you doing? Please stop. They have to write Welt out of the story though, because he's too OP. Let's be real.
Sorry, Robin.
You could totally diff them.
It's just you.
Honkai Impact
I
fans
did not wish
would know.
for you to know this.
There's a reason why he's been alive
It's
this
a
long.
pity that things have turned out this way.
So
Star Rail fans
this
would
is the
never
true
understand.
reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
Bro, I really want a moment with Welt, not counting like the very start of Star Rail on the space station, where oh my god, I want him to do something like so fucking badass that like only he can do, you know?
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Haven't we?
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone and have been widely observed.
Things would really have to hit the fan. I know, and it sucks, because the problem is, he is just too OP. Give Mr. Yang back to us now! Yeah!
Oh, I intend to.
Oh, yay!
But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
Nah, I'd win.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using
I just want
them to
Star Rail
coerce our
people to actually
compliance,
see,
then
like,
there'll
just
be
how
no point in
fucking
entertaining
badass he
any
is.
type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko.
Because, like, the thing
They're in
is,
very
even
safe
in Honkai
hands.
Impact,
And just as the family has always
you get to see,
proclaimed,
like, a little bit of it,
no
but
one can be harmed in the dreamscape.
it's,
Least
like,
of all
side
in the
content
beautiful new world
that you
belonging
really get to
the
see,
Order.
well, be a badass.
Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their
But, like,
blades
imagine
against the
him
weak,
coming in,
and the victors push the vanquished
like,
to
we're
the
all
brink
just,
of
like,
life.
right on the verge of, like, losing some big fight. We've all, like, pushed ourselves. And then Welt's just like, boom, boom! He just shows up and he's like, boom, black holes and blah, 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 blah.
Natural selection.
And
The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being
it's like, I'm not letting any of you die.
atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we,
He Giga Aura farms,
rather,
bro.
I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road
To be fair
leads.
though, I feel like Welt will do more if they ever lean into like Void Archives. If they finally like do something with them.
Huh? Where'd he go?
That would make the most sense.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You have imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
I can't read today.
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I hate this. This sucks! Where'd everyone go? Oh. 1, 2. Oh, she's hiding behind the camera. I mean, it dies either way.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground. Unable to grasp the direction of the air currents, the fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death. I deeply regret the choices we made. Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of
that's what that
Dreamscape
was.
residents and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life, except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land.
I do remember this.
Even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
That is kind of wild, though.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
Hey! Don't talk shit about my bloodhounds!
After hearing the Dream Chaser's story,
Bitch.
I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Judgment.
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I remain silent. Oh, look, it's Gallagher. I choose this one. I will remain silent.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome.
I don't really care about the outcome.
His fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision, and the story this time.
Martessa is rolling in the back of her head.
Man, this guy just doesn't stop talking, doesn't he? Ah!
This story
Let's just get
happened
on
the
with
day
it
I was
already.
appointed the Oak family head. At that
I'm
time,
trying to be
Mr.
dramatic.
Gopherwood
Like,
was the current Dream Master.
just one more.
And
Ah!
past his wish, we had
Wake
a
me
private
up when it's
conversation.
over! Honk shoe!
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Why does any of this matter anyway?
The letter contained
He's
the
just
usual
buying
pleasantries,
time.
anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere
Turn my head when I
true
play
words?
anything like this. Poor
To
Marge.
help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you
This
know
is the
where
worst
Robin
part of being a
is?
trailblazer. Ah! Where's
From
the
what the letter
action?
indicates, she must be in
Where's the
Casperlina
yummy
8,
food?
correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony.
Whoa.
And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
Robin?
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital.
What?
But the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of
There's no
harm.
way that's true.
It didn't hit any vital arteries.
There's no way.
Once you've attended to your outstanding
You're lying. He's
tasks,
lying. He's
it'll
lying.
be
He's lying.
advisable
No,
to
no, no, no.
render
He's.
back
There's no way.
as
There's no way. He's
soon
lying.
as
He's lying. He's lying.
Those damned savages. I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
She does?
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
No, I didn't pay attention to her design that much.
How
Sorry.
did this happen? Miss Robin.
It's
Wait.
all in the past. So
Show
please
Robin.
Don't worry.
Hold on. Show
I
her.
share this in the meager hope that you will understand
I need
the
to look at her
harmonies,
design.
limitations, and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Wait. Wait. Hold on. Do I have anyone that has Robin? Oops. Fuck! That's crazy! Oh, did I? Oh. I lost her. Oh. I just thought it was pretty. That's cool. Okay. Aww. One of her Eidolons? Maybe this one, because it's like a picture of her neck. That's cool. I just thought it was pretty. I don't know.
I support Robin always. She's so pretty. She's my baby.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Can you just shut the
these
fuck up?
questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds.
Hell yeah, bro! Woo! Earth!
During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
He gets it, bro. He gets it. I'm just saying. Bro. Weekends, honestly, you think they sound really good sometimes. You think that we get to rest on weekends? Homie. It's true. 2 days, like, you're wrong though. 2 days is not that great. You don't usually get to rest a lot on weekends. Because there's always shit to do. Oh, I gotta clean the house. I gotta go get groceries. I gotta do this or that. If you're not working an actual job, then you're still working on like other shit. Oh, Sunday. It's not, we don't get to rest on weekends. Not at all. It's awful sometimes. Some people, Sunday, get this, some people work on weekends too. Just saying. You should visit Earth. It sucks sometimes. You gotta witness it for yourself. Weekends are like my Monday, Tuesdays. But like, you still work pretty often on Mondays. So it's kind of like shitty. It sucks. Like, your days off are Like, sometimes a Thursday, sometimes a Monday. It's so, like, scattered. So you don't even have the equivalent of, like, a proper weekend.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days.
Huh?
Someday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Okay, hold on, but no. I gotta stop you there. That would no. Hold on, Sunday. You sound like a fucking child.
I want it to be the weekend every day.
Shut the fuck up. No, listen. No. 7 rest days? That's wild. If you're constantly resting, when are you gonna do any? You're insane. You are actually, bro. You are. Come visit Earth. Come visit Earth and see for yourself how it works. You're so wrong. Also, you're gonna be on a set schedule soon? That's interesting. That's very cool. Hopefully we can, like, plan around that in the future.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
Utopia?
80s? Pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
Hey guys, stream
Meanwhile,
Golden Hour Part
some
3
seek
from
refuge in
80s.
quiet
Hey,
corners,
lemon
holding
drop.
one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
Alright, ad break's coming up. We continue right after. Next ad break, I'll throw it back in the costume. Anyway, let's go.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
I like her little acorn.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Yeah.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
But what if I want to stay with Gallagher? What if I love him so much that I want to stay for him? I'm not running from anything. I'm running into his beautiful arms.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Louder for the people in the back, Firefly! Woo!
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you.
Of course you
Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Almost like I'm the protagonist or something. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this
80s?
place?
Deja vu?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Do your best, Misha.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess maybe this way?
Yippee!
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back, Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Yes, sir. Let's start with the fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh?
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
Mikhail isn't a rare name? I guess when you're in like a galaxy like
Could you tell
this,
us
sure.
more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
Very common East Europe name, really? Interesting.
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Okay, but you'd think in like a fucking galaxy game, like Star Rail.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Hey! Open the door! Okay, thank you.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who they follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Yeah, they're made of paper though.
Could you tell us more about
How does
the
it
compass,
work?
Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Oh, that Clocky!
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
Whoa!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side. and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
I got
Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well, Grandpa was at home.
Too busy laughing. Even though the human shrouded under the fountain, this is okay.
We would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures.
I unironically
and he would
want to be friends with
laugh
March.
and say I was still too young.
A bunch of kids, I swear. Bro, if I was there,
It seems this Mikhail
I would be
is
so
truly a
flip-floppy.
seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
this is a serious moment, and I'm over here like poking March, being like, "You're old." It's like, I need you both to shut up and listen to Misha. I'm like, oh, sorry.
Based on Misha's recollections, the
You're
scenes in the
old,
dream
March.
bubble appear to be his childhood
Himiko!
memories.
She won't stop bothering me! I want to stand by you! But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. With no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. Share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
Finally, out of the fog, we will run across the ocean. Is our destination.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha, you finally come.
Blocky!
Blocky, you're here. Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
Expedition 33?
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Misha!
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Check inventory.
the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Hell yeah. Easy clap! Look! Anything in there? No? Gotta go.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The fact that Mr. Yang! I mean, well.
The answer lies in the Astral
Saw
Express.
him is still so cute.
Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I totally paid that much attention. Yeah. I will not admit to being on March's level
only
ever.
Be seen by a select few.
Ever.
It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key
Does
to the
Misha
mystery,
actually join?
March.
Well, don't answer that.
Now, take a moment to recall.
That'll be crazy.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
No.
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th.
This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
Yes!
The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Let's go!
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Now bring Gallagher with you, and we're good.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object. No. I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
You betcha! I love being a trailblazer. It's so fun, guys.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Bro, the art is so fucking pretty though. This is so cool.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
There's an artist on Twitter, and they had a really good art piece that they basically took all the context clues and made like younger Gallagher. They drew what he possibly would have looked like. There were a few creative liberties they took, but yeah, it was really good.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony.
I just love
so I'll
Gallagher.
have to consider alternatives beyond Estana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
I just love
and
him,
send
man. I don't know.
invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging.
You're like, I just love him!
Us along the way. Well, whatever you do, remember.
I don't know if we're gonna get to say goodbye to him by the end. But like, so if we don't, then these are like my crumbs.
Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux 3. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
I mean it when I say I would literally live in the dream for Gallagher. I'm so, like... Ugh!
Yes, but what I didn't mention...
I love him!
There's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his
I have to do my
sea
Hoyo Lab
voyages
sign-in.
and leading the way in his every adventure story.
Guys! Oh no, it's refreshing! On the Hoyo Lab app, I had Gallagher, but now it's Sparkle. Fuck! Guys! You can't make this shit up. You can't. Gallagher is real, and he's playing with me. How does that happen? What are the odds? Oh my god, I love him so much. How does that work?
I wanted to have a pocket watch.
That's actually insane.
And that's
Oh my
when
god,
you
get
appeared
played.
in my dreams.
He's real. He's real. That's his way of contacting me. He's like, I'm here.
Yeah.
Look at him, like, there you are.
Every night, We boarded the compass.
I'm getting so delulu, man.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So your name should have been Compassy.
Yeah, Clocky is a lot better. Maybe, take it back to the drawing board there, man.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Oh. Rest under the moonlight. Oh.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further.
I got a cool hat!
The Penaconian Nikkei's
Look at
dreams
me!
does not belong to order.
I got a cool hat! Let's go! I wish I had one in real life now. What the fuck? Am I gonna start breaking it down, bro?
I can't believe that
Yo,
Eon
Boot
cast a
Hill!
glance at
Boot
Penacony
Hill!
at a time like this.
Dance!
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
Oh, where'd my hat go?
perhaps the bond between you is so strong
Where the fuck's my
that
hat?
it even impresses an Eon.
Bring it back.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, Who will hold the future of Penacony?
If that's the case, on behalf of the
With a
Dream
hat like that,
Master
bro,
of Penacony,
Boot Hill and I
the
are gonna be like breaking it down.
107,336
I'm gonna
members of the
style
Oak
all over
family,
them.
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Wait, I will see Gallagher again! Stop, don't play with me, I'm gonna cry.
To the Penacony Grand Theater.
I'm gonna
to
cry.
participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
You can't play with me. You really can't.
Since the future of the
Oh, I love
Stellaron,
him so fucking
Penacony,
much.
and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness.
Fuck you.
If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Now I will cry. Woo! Harmony! Harmony! Welcome to the harmony! Yeah! Look at me! 20 stellar. Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I gotta do this real quick. No! What is support? Who gives a shit?
Careful, there's evil ahead.
What does support mean?
Please stay tuned.
Break effect boost. Hiya! Redo your whole kit? You know I didn't even, like, touch Fire MC, right?
Time to test our rapport.
Minor imaginary damage to single target, or single enemy targets with 5 bounces in total. Wait, slow it down. I want to see my shit. No, wait, we're gonna slow it down in the boss fight. Never mind. Speed it up for now.
Let's improvise.
Ready for another?
It's time.
Wait, this is a trial Gallagher. This isn't even my Gallagher. Ew, we're throwing.
Dreams do come true.
We have the upper hand.
Wait, I don't have super break! What do I do?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with the backup dancer have their break effect. Oh, oops.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
It looks so goofy sped up. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah!
Let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Can we kill him before he comes back? Yeah, we can.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
Indulge yourself!
Indulge yourselves!
Ultimate dance move! Thanks for the 20 jades, babe. Do I have anything I can put on her for now? Actually, hold on, wait. Hold on. First, since I accidentally clicked out of it, let me at least get my achievements. Oh my god, that was a lot. Hoyo Lab sign in. Ba-boom. Okay, that's it. Hold on. Okay. Just like Gallagher will break it. Gallagher doesn't break my fucking heart. He's beautiful and I love him forever. Do I have any of this? Oh, I do. Here you go. I'm only level 40? I guess I should level up MC, shouldn't I? This just goes to show that I don't fucking use MC. But I really should level them up. Because when we get to Emphorius, is that what it is? When we get there, I'm going to want MC leveled. Boom. Harmony. Eidolon, E1.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
I'm not gonna worry about traces and stuff. I can at least level this up. When the warrior uses their alt all eyes action. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, here, I'll level this up. I'm not gonna touch traces or anything. We'll do it one more time. 40 should be fine. Alright. What is? Claim. Okay. Huh? Hello? Oh.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness." Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
And we won't.
However,
we're gonna
the
diff
same
them.
applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Pussy!
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
You're so cute! Oh.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Orchestral version of Robin's song!
May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Man, I wanna fucking die. This sucks, man. I love you, Blade. Oh, boy.
Well, I want to live.
Bro, I wanna fucking die.
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite
What a
of
character.
death is eternal life, and
All right.
that's something I'll never desire.
Ad break, and then, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, man, see, and this is the stuff that doesn't get recorded.
And I am no exception.
I need something fun to- Wait, are you off?
Death is like a script.
We can.
A fate that cannot be defied.
The YouTube VOD will never fucking know what happened during that ad break. The most sucky days off. Yeah, we can do something.
Have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Unfortunately for YouTube, though, I can't record it because I can't keep it in the recording. Because YouTube will come after me. Even though I'm a tiny channel, I'm sure they'll still be like, "Hey yo, why you playing Lemon Drop by
Are you not
ATs?"
the
And I'm like,
same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe
ah.
I should die as a human.
Aww. Wait, I'm laughing about dancing as a squirrel, and she's like having a moment.
Though its definition escapes me,
Sorry.
isn't this the answer that
Mwah.
ordinary people look for
Love
their
you,
whole lives?
Firefly. Sorry.
A name that can be carved onto their tombstone.
I feel like I would just be the comic relief of Star Rail. If I existed in their universe, I would just be the comic relief.
The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Don't watch your character's story trailer. Is that the one that people
changed to
hated?
Stellaron Hunter.
Or like that's where a lot of her hate came from?
But one day,
because they just made her seem like some fucking love interest bullshit.
Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed.
Like they
at the end
framed
of
it
her
like
life.
some dating sim shit, essentially. Or something like that. No? Oh, something else then. Okay. That was a different video.
That's quite unexpected, old
Ow! My foot!
man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you
I
nameless
will
fools
cry!
just act on a whim?
Chad, I love him. I love him. I don't want Penacony to end because then Gallagher is gone.
can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either.
Don't say that!
Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen.
Don't say that! Why?
Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess.
Stop.
If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some
Please
good
don't
talks.
take him from me. Please don't.
But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace.
Gallagher is my entire, like, foundation
Remember
for
how those games cursed
Penacony,
us?
bro. He is why I rate Penacony,
Go to
like...
hell, you worthless traitors. Well,
He is the reason
don't know
why
if
I
they
rate
really meant
Penacony so high. Like, stop.
if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
No! No! My Gallagher!
To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
Hoyo really said, fuck you, don't live in a dream.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
I don't care about the rest of the story! I only wanted Penacony for Gallagher!
Lost your sense of
You took
taste?
it! We didn't even get to... I wanted to see him in character one last time.
I can still taste certain things.
You can't distract me with Honkai Impact fan service with Acheron. Stop!
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron.
Ah!
It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So,
I hate
that's what
this.
I did.
I don't like this anymore. I don't want to play.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid?
This game sucks.
I
You know what?
rarely
Everyone
sense
should hate
that emotion
Penacony.
from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain disappearing.
I spent like $160 on him! Let me live in the dream with him, please. I don't want to go
I fear that
anywhere.
those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself.
I find it really funny
Still dazzling.
that I get to play Penacony now. And like my entire reason for being excited was one character, which is like my entire view on Penacony is so different from like you guys who have played it live, you know, as it was releasing. And I mean, even then, people who still play it later, maybe they don't get hyped over Gallagher like I did, right? And so it's like, oh, well, I mean, sure, whatever. I think it's a much better story when you can like binge it in
the end,
your own
it will lead me beyond the
segments,
horizon of
right?
existence.
Like for us, it's 4 hours.
And on the other side, I will
But man,
cut
like
off nihility.
one character literally like carried my entire experience through this. Ah!
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them.
Ah.
That's truly...
He's the reason
pure
why I
eulogy.
fucking love Penacony.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
I mean, I knew we were gonna say goodbye to him. I knew it. I just didn't want it to be true. I was like, please, somehow. For some hours until the Charmony Festival. Boot Hill! I've read so many Boot Hill reader fanfictions since last week. Oh my god.
Have you heard of a
I'm
planet
so attracted to
named
him.
Biaris Scamandros, Don Hung?
Oh my god, I
It's
can't
one
see
of
my
the
screen, bro.
paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems.
Can't see my screen.
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
He's so hot.
Yes.
Actually, Boot Hill's such a gentleman too.
How else can we explain it?
I love him.
The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Please talk. Please talk. Ready, ready, ready?
No.
Fuck!
They don't.
I want to hear him talk.
If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons.
Chad, I think about Gallagher and I start to cry. Help!
Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Thank you, I love you. Mwah. I want to kiss him. Mwah. Holy... No way you just said fuckaroni. That's... Holy fuckaroni.
But I don't see any descendants of the
Thank
propagation
you.
in Penacony.
Love you.
Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure.
I
They're
really needed a
definitely
laugh like
planning
that.
something
Thank
for the
you.
Charmony Festival.
Boo, now this is getting way too
Holy
complicated.
wubba
Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
Oh.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
I need you so bad, Boot Hill. Thank you.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Put me in the Star Rail universe, please.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Don Hung! Woo! Love you. 3 system hours until Charmony Festival. Penacony Grand Theater.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You can sing?
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
This looks like a boss arena.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this.
I just love the really big specific number.
Many times.
It's like, no, this exact number is very important. They're in the writer's room. How much should we say? How many numbers? 107,336. Done. Perfect. We need a big number. I like that one.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light,
Whoa.
my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Does anyone want some birdie meat? 2 system hours till the Charmony Festival.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Are we on track to finish this today? I hope we are. Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office. Hey, I got jokes!
I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
I need the laughing cat. It's like, I got you again.
Let's explore around. Be careful.
Fucking got her. Idiot. Give me my fucking jades, bitch. How many pulls do I have saved up? Oh, hold on. Boom, boom, 3 more. I officially have 182 pulls banked. For, Phanon on Sunday.
The atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
It is kind of spooky.
Now this smells good.
Oh, sorry. Oh, my heart, man. I'm just upsetty. Huh? Oh.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
They won't suddenly start moving, will they?
Stop it!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
I got you again, Marge. I got you. Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
I know, this is a very weird
There's
build-up
no
for a
other
boss
grand
fight.
theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's
I don't like
messing
it.
with us?
Mm-mm.
He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
I like how she and I both went wide-eyed. Wait, what? What? Marge, you and me, girl. Let's go.
You scared me. Where are you now?
Huh?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Oh my
History
god!
is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Oh my god.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky.
Hey,
and
Kumo!
chaos consumed
Hello,
the
hello!
earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Wait, are they all holding something? Shit. Oh, no. Oh my god. This is
Gathered
cool.
nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black keys and the moon rose.
This is so cool.
And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Fuck yeah, they are. I've acquired the cat that immediately lost 50-50. No. Oh, Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Oh, my bad.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed
She's so
guests
funny,
from
guys.
afar.
She's funny.
Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes
You're so
irreparable.
fucking dramatic, bro. Shut up.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start
Bro,
with
the
time
music,
when
though?
Penacony was still a frontier prison.
You'll occasionally discover scattered dream bubbles on the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. After interacting with the control panel, corresponding dream modules trajectory by interacting with the control panel, gonna be ba 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 ba. That's a cool enemy. Hold on. Excuse me.
Move the module.
But if it has to move,
In 2147 AE,
never mind.
a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle
Oh,
for
shut up.
liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Okay. Guys, we really need to make this last, so. I'm like, yes, sir. Da-dum. Dum, da, da, dum. Music is really cool, though. That's sick. Make what last? This. We can't get to the final boss
Hanun
yet.
was a legendary hero.
No, no,
But it
no.
must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners,
Shut up! I'm
he
listening to
didn't bring them
Sunday.
true liberation. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
No. Move da module. That was a mistake. Wait, no, it wasn't. You still have a whole planet after Pentagon? Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, yeah. I think I have to move this back, though. But before we do the planet, we are doing, the Trailblaze quest, so. Onagron. Fucking busy. How many pulls do you have saved? Oh, if you were here, like, literally a minute
Once again,
earlier. 182.
Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Uh-oh! It's one of those things. What is it weak to? Help. Archer's best team? Yeah, I don't give 2 shits about Fate collabs, so. Bless me, bro! Now I just need good luck for Fate on. And then Sunday, when he's there.
As you can see,
Swear to
their
God.
sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners
It's got
to fight
tits!
for their lives.
Hey, why don't we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
We need to break that thing as fast as we can because I fucking hate it.
Nothing of the weight be
I don't want to
survived
deal
or
with that
destroyed.
shit.
There is no other choice.
Please. Kill it.
What are you looking at?
This is not good.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I don't care about the guy on the right. Don't fucking care. But this thing? Fuck this thing. I am not letting this thing touch me if I can. Fuck! God damn it! Ow! Just don't do anything weird. Okay.
Dream vanished.
Time for some hardship.
But we super break and we win. Get fucked, loser. I have super break.
Honored to meet me.
We might as well just build up ults again. Oh, that was a nice R roll. Smooth. Nice. Get fucked, loser.
Restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than
I'm looking
the
at the
physical
picture frame in the
aspects of
bottom left.
imprisonment.
Look at him go.
This show is a bit
The
too
voices.
literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
March literally encompasses everyone skipping the story. And when they actually add story skip, oh fuck.
Where are they guiding us this time?
We're screwed. It's gonna be so bad.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
Now this smells good.
Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
I'm definitely listening to you right now. Sorry. I'm looking for loot, man. You gotta understand. I gotta save up.
Look, another frame.
Whoa. Owl. Okay. Stage play Act 2. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Bird.
The surroundings are different
Left.
from before. The stage?
Sorry. I wanted the bird.
Behold the
Hold on. Bird. Skill issue! I could have said skill issue! Okay, so- oh, fuck. I stopped him from talking. Sorry. Boom. 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 This game is so easy.
Life is just full of puzzles.
I'm gonna miss him. I already miss him. Oh, I love him so much I want to die.
In disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black
Shut up!
family was
Sunday's
the
talking.
first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because my child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Oh wait, sorry.
It's upside down, innit? It's upside down, innit?
Oh, this way? Yeah.
Those who dance easy.
No, 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 no! Okay. What was that?
The silver rail left by the express,
Help me!
only to be
Help!
eradicated by the
Help
remnants of
me!
the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Got it. I don't want to fight.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exiles and earned recognition.
Sorry.
I
Oh wait, it's this guy I don't like.
in purging this mansion of
Shit.
the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the land of the dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
First and foremost.
Finders keepers.
Okay.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
The decaying human heart finds rebirth only within the calmness, proclaimed the new master.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
Master, oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
The only reason can shield people from the lingering poison of the past, proclaimed the new master.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
In the absence of calmness, there exists no path to liberation from the clutches of death, proclaimed the new master.
My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
I like their design,
Master's
though.
no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Only the calmed ones can evade the insidious influence of the hidden instigator, proclaimed the new master.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy, proclaimed the new master. you go.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection.
Bend this robot over too.
The veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Is this what they call immersive theater?
I'm so funny.
The snow is all done. The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver universe, the first one.
Ah, this is the one I don't want to fight. Ah! Oh my god, I don't have ult.
Let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya. Hold on. No. Nice.
In the mood for another beating?
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
JK, cause I heal.
Leave it to me.
Ow. JK, cause I still heal. Same with me.
Let's begin.
I love my
They
team!
remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony,
I'm trying not to cry
Land
over
of the
Gallagher.
Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivity.
He'll always be with me, guys. He'll always carry me.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Ugh, theater kids, am I right? Ha! Huh? Okay. Hurry up and get the last one over with. We are beating Penacony
used
today.
The planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Stage play Act 3, Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises
Bird
of
on the right
order.
side.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
I'm gonna have to fight both of those enemies at the end
This
at the same
is
time.
the concluding act of this play.
Oh, wait.
I have showcased the past
Hey!
and present of Penacony,
Hey!
hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Don't give a shit. Oh,
And
sorry.
now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Huh. D.4 is stacked. It sounds, from like the very minimal shit I've heard of it, yeah, it sounds like it. I'm excited to eventually be able to like play through the 3.x patches. I need my charges back, sorry. My nose is so itchy.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Wrong button.
Without a king, who shall protect
Die.
the weak and stand against
We
the
shall
mighty?
support one another.
I guess I had to come this way anyway, didn't I?
And finders keepers. The mighty.
Finders keepers.
There's 3 filler patches for 2.0. Yeah, we're gonna do... We are gonna do the, like, festival one or whatever. For sure. Anything that, like, basically needs to be done.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Is what I want to try and do.
Everything followed its natural
But we'll see.
and
Oops,
so
wrong
it
button.
shall be. We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
This way. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, that was right. No, it's okay. I don't care. I want to get the main story done with for now.
this
What
smells
the
good.
fuck is that? What the fuck is... Huh?
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story?
It has an ass!
Just like we did in the previous acts?
It has an
Perhaps
ass.
we'll need to complete the story.
I have not
ourselves,
seen this enemy before.
Just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Hey guys. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition.
Farewell, former king.
I can't.
How did it go?
I can't change the emotions.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight it.
Descending from the infinite skies, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my destiny. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is slightly a problem. None of my DPS. Ow. None of my DPS can break her unless Fugui buffs them. Why did I not that? Next turn it goes away, right? Okay.
Dream vanished.
Ow. Future is playing 2 search. I need you to break.
Time to twirl.
No!
My friends,
You're gonna kill her!
indulge yourselves!
Oh, never mind. Well, I mean, I didn't think he'd fucking annihilate it. Jesus Christ.
expanse of a nocturnal reverie. I leave faint traces behind.
Literal 1 HP.
No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
To be fair,
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
To be fair, my Gallagher, for where I'm at, is, like, pretty good. Actually, no. He's very good. I need to be level 80 to boost him anymore. So... Oh, except for this one. Let's just do this now. Hold on. Thank you. There we go. Now he's good. So... I'm kind of chilling. My Gallagher literally carries me. Whoa. Wow, this is sick. What the fuck? Oh my god. 1 system hour until Charmony Festival.
The world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
Holy shit.
Then they rested from the labors of creation. Yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different.
Fuck, there's an ad break.
Is this the power of the Order?
Let's fucking continue this shit.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Oh, sorry, I just went to walk off the edge.
That marked the 7th day.
It's so cool that they're using Gallagher, please.
Cheers and chants reverberated in the air.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
In the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. That was cool, guys. That was so cool.
Your faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Sleeping is amazing.
It seems
not
you
if that's all you do.
Misunderstood my intentions.
No.
Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, There must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Oh, I knew I'd have to fight them
If
at the
you are
same
born
time.
Weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh god, I knew I'd have to fight them all! Ah!
There'll be a way.
With great might, under the banner of the Order, you power all things in the cosmos.
Why do they have a chain on them? What does that mean?
What's the chain mean? What does that mean? I don't know.
Ah, fuck it. The HP bar is linked? Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Step up, let's see ya.
Don't. Who do I hate more? This guy.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey!
Stop.
Let's seize this fine moment.
She has literally no defense. Welt goes next. Gallagher will get his ult on his turn. I would just
Dream vanished.
give us a thingy. Go for it.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed.
He
There
breaks,
is no other
that's good.
choice.
Nice! Okay, good.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
We cannot afford her. Oh, never mind. It went away. No, well, never mind. He didn't even get his ult. Oh my god, that's crazy.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Ow. You're so cool. Well, sorry.
Step up, let's see.
Have we met?
We all go before each of them. Here.
Share good fortunes.
I definitely want to freeze them though. We're still fine though. I would just. Fuck! Oh, it didn't hit her. Hold on, it didn't hit her. That's good. That's good. That's good. I really want to freeze it. I really want to freeze it.
Honored to meet me.
Thank you. Nice.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Yes.
Clouds scattered.
Yes. I probably should have woken Welt up. In all honesty, you do basically the same damage no matter what. Never mind.
No holding back.
Yes.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya.
What are you looking at?
Oh, fuck. Hey, effect resistance! Okay, phase 1 done. Nice. Uh-oh. No! Hold on. Hey! Stop. Effect resistance. Fuck you. Who did I buff? Her? Okay. We kind of need them to heal.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Dream vanished.
I definitely don't like him.
Oh dear. Do you know
I would just ult and then use your ability. Nice. Fuck! Maybe I should have ulted as well first. I really want to get the freeze off. It would have bought us more time. Oh well.
Let's begin.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed.
Actually, I should have
There is no
buffed.
other
Well,
choice.
that would have been the play. I would have had all 3 of them knocked down. Never mind, just kidding. Get fucked, loser.
Oh dear.
Stupid ass bitch!
No holding back.
In the mood for another beating?
Fuck! That was so close. I should have ulted. We still got this. Stop! She has no defense.
Honored to meet me.
Oh shit, she lost her buff. My bad. I mean, they only have 3%. 1. Easy.
I already know.
Easy game. Oh, I got my hat back! There it is!
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
That's bad for your eyes. Don't do that.
1,336 stones. The almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
What? Can I have a full heal though? Oh, sweet.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
Oh! Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all ally characters, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can currently endure.
Don't look back.
I clicked some. That's bullshit. Hold on.
Dreams of a past life
I clicked
are
to get the
now
fucking
all.
message off my
Though
screen.
life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
I won't go easy on you. Noisy. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars.
Oh well.
Before you.
Herta will just do nothing.
Be destroyed.
That's okay.
There is no other choice.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you.
You must be honored to meet me.
I just wouldn't do anything right now. There you go. Just basic attack.
It's fine.
Nice.
Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is an inimitable beauty.
There's no harm in sharing.
You're
good
speaking
fortune.
facts, brother.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. Noisy.
I love that Little Herta is still so good. Makes me really happy.
Noisy.
No single response to the conductor that— Ooh! Breaking them was a good call.
I won't hold back anymore. Clouds are easily scattered.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's kick things off with you. Disorderly noise.
What are you looking at?
No, you know what? Fuck it.
Let's the long dream has vanished.
I'm feeling like.
Yo, look at all of that! Dun 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 dun.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Calm your body and mind.
So,
You must be honored to meet.
Disorderly noise.
Shall we unite our goals?
Come on back. Stand back up, bitch. Come on. I dare you.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Ha ha!
You can still walk away.
Effect resisted, loser!
Won't go easy on you.
What is his percentage on that?
We met before.
That's actually insane.
you've arrived, huh?
Gallagher!
Step up,
Wait,
let's
there's
see
no
ya.
way this is the end. There's no way this fight is this easy, right? Or is my team actually just busted for this fight? This is way too easy. I don't like this. But it doesn't say there's a phase 2. Either my team is just that busted, like it was on Eurilo 6, or... But I haven't... Surely they're gonna force me to use the protagonist, right? There's no way.
Keep going.
I want to ult and make it look really cool.
For a while.
Let's play it safe.
Kick things off with you. Disorderly noise.
What are you looking at?
I'll play it safe. There's no way. There's got to be another battle after this. That was way too easy.
Time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains
Yup.
of the gods.
Let's go!
Radiant spirits.
Look at them!
My word.
Show no mercy.
Yes!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
What?
Huh?
Oh.
Are you alright?
Huh?
Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himiko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Let's go look for Gallagher. I say through the tears and a forced smile.
He's still talking to that
Let's go! Wait, can I buy you a drink? Wait. Can I buy you? My scroll wheel sucks. There we go. Can I buy a drink?
You're awake.
Say something to make me laugh, Boot Hill. Please.
Well, fork me.
Yes, sir.
You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Fork, huh? I prefer myself. I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed
Is it raw
paths
4
and
times a
just
day?
so
At
happened to
least
uncover
4 times a
shocking
day.
plot
At
being concocted
least.
by Mr. Sunday.
Oh my god.
Which is why we sought you out to help the Astral Express save the
We can
world
fork and then spoon. Please, I love him so much.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think
I can't
of a way
wait
to
for more
recall it in the memory
fucking
zone.
Boot Hill, bro. I mean, more fork in Boot Hill.
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
Okay.
She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Those are just his feet, huh? Damn. No, I want to look at him more. He's so cool. I love him so much. Oh,
They're with the.
Hi! And
That's
Welt!
all right.
Hi, Welt!
In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences.
You dropped this,
and come to a
king. Here's your
peaceful
crown. Oh, you're so cool. Oh, shit, fuck.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hi! It's me! Let me guess, you were thinking about me? Again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer. A hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, my head hurts. My tummy hurts. Well, catch me, I'm falling. No one. No! Fucking like Jing Yuan catches me. I wanted Welt. Can you put me back up? Oh no! Oh, I'm falling again. Welt, catch me! Thank you, Welt. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that...
Oops.
Long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation.
Let's go, Robin! Justice for Robin!
The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way.
I'm a VIP!
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
I didn't know how to go down there. I actually didn't know.
Tangerine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
That hunk of a man?
Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Hello!
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Hung like a horse only when he's like in his cool like dragon form.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here shows that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
What's in it for you guys?
Well, to be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn.
Why do you bathe with your pants on?
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screw! Enlighten us, please.
Woo!
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead
assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
I keep getting the feeling that this is all too good to be true.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Gallagher.
Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Gallagher.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease.
My mind's not at ease!
You may now depart with peace of mind.
Never.
The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express.
Can we hold hands? Sorry. Sorry, Will.
Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
Hold on, I gotta turn in my shit at the clocky statue.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for.
I don't care about anything you're saying. Hold on.
Time outweighs money, buddy! Kicked up! Oh boy! I need...
Shut up. Alright.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
You're coming with us?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
But, what in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons.
Woohoo! Fork, yeah! Let's go! Boothill! You can stay in my room. You can stay in my room, please. There's plenty of room. I promise. You can stay with me.
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your Memo Keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't. She knows. She would take one look at me and know exactly how I feel about Boot Hill.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
Alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Except... No one will ever replace
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edo Star, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion.
Uh-oh.
However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
I can't make up my mind.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edo Star first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
To be honest, it was either I can't make up my mind or I would just pick what Welt wanted.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edo Star too.
Okay, I vote for it
If
too.
that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate.
My nose is so itchy.
I vote for Edo Star too.
4 votes for Edo Star. 1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
But I didn't get to actually say goodbye to Gallagher. Boot Hill!
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Call it
White.
dirt,
He said
not too
white.
fancy.
I'll help you ask the conductor.
Thanks, sister. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Can I touch that hole on your back? Sorry. Sir? Sorry. Wait a second. Is that it? I probably shouldn't jump then, right? Or should I jump? That's, Whoa. That looks so cool. I love it. I feel like I probably shouldn't jump. I don't know. Should I do... Wait. Should I do my Trailblazer continuance stuff? No, I can't. Wait, what is this one? Oh, because we're waiting to jump. Oh, before embarking on the next stop of their journey, the Express received a comms from the Xianshou Luofu. Jing Yuan extended an invite to all wanderers to join the war dance. That's the one I need to do, I think. Continue the main story? Oh. I thought... Oh. See, this is the problem, though, because, like, this is not... truthfully a good thing. Continue? Okay.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars
Do I get to
in
see
the
Gallagher?
porthole really does seem.
Bro, I am on the strongest copium. I just... Oh, I'm gonna get to see Gallagher one more time.
All about it.
I swear.
This journey of beautiful dreams.
Right? Guys.
Was it to your liking?
I'm gonna get to see Gallagher. What a roller coaster. It's just so peak!
I can feel your obvious excitement. That means your memories will also become even more beautiful. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Don't tell people what happened between me and Gallagher.
Before I
That's secret.
explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass
I was
from the
private.
memory zone, but merely an empty light cone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
You're making me blush.
How adorable. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Totally. I will totally remember that. She says as she puts it in Games Gen. I'll totally remember that.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Huh? That's me! That's me, guys! That's me! What's with the question mark? Gallagher! Silver Rose Sampo, Topaz Jade, Argentine, Jinyu, on this show alliance. Elio in loving memory, Rosalina Tiernan, Mikhail Char legwork. What the fuck? May this journey lead us starward.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
Last ad break, hold on.
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way
where's a good
out.
place to stop? Like... Because I only go for 4 hours, so that way it's not, like, awful of a VOD upload. Not here. Not here.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully,
Next week,
Acheron
we'll
appeared
finish
again
Black
and
Swan's
helped you.
thing and do the war dance.
After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together.
I do need to figure out
During the tour,
where
you
I can
ran
find
into
like a way to
Sparkle
track the story,
disguised
though.
as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted
War dance is
in an
2.4, and I said
accidental
next week we
Even
will
more
progress
unsettling, you soon
and do the war
encountered
dance.
another murder.
Hopefully. My God.
The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth
2.3,
behind the sweet
thank you.
dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile,
Don't mention him!
Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
I was distracted by chat because no one fucking knows what patch I'm on. You know, sometimes I'm kind of glad I don't have a big chat because it would just be, instead of just 2 people going, it's this patch, no it's this patch, it would be an entire chat going, no it's this one, no it's that one, and then it would be like everyone argues together. It's like, oh my god, please, Google exists. I just am not Googling it because I need to reach the end of this. To be fair, why the bro, I am actually mad. Sparkle just what happened to Sparkle's button? Hold on, you know what? Fuck you.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle.
She just
the most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But unfortunately,
that bothers
she was
me.
the first
I'm
to
actually
uncover
so
the
mad.
truth,
Wait, I feel
and
like
she
everyone
did
else now.
purposefully attack you to create confusion. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination. Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to do with
It just
that
annoys me.
masked. Are you suggesting that the sleeping and
I want to see what she
shapeless
says
never
for everything.
bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the Nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the Nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Show me Gallagher.
Wake up.
No!
Sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream
No.
and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's crazy. Wait. Cause like
This way, darling.
I thought I was gonna be done! Holy shit. That's insane. If I'm dreaming, I want to manifest Gallagher. I'm manifesting Gallagher. Hold on, I gotta manifest him. If I could do that, I would never leave this dream. I don't need to wake up. Bye. Well, fuck. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna finish this one. And then we'll just start next patch next week. We should be able to just burn through it.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
Did I fall asleep on the express?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir.
Gallagher?
As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
I live with Gallagher, happy, the end, the yippee.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real.
Segs.
Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
I don't want to. I want to stay with Gallagher forever.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a fighting chance.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Wait, I went the wrong way. Ah! Wait. No, I went the right way. Help! Please don't hurt me. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Excuse me. Anyway, wasn't me. Hello. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Finders keepers.
I did actually go the wrong way, but I opened a chest, so where the fuck am I going? Help? Got it. I found my way.
Here we are.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I
Didn't we do this in Honkai
selected
Impact?
a moment where she was completely unguarded.
Couldn't we go
guiding
through
her
this
to
thing in
uncover
Honkai
the
Impact?
truth herself to make
I
her
forgot what the
regain
name of
her
it was, but we had to go and like make everyone want to wake up. They were all
However,
dreaming.
to wake up everyone in Penacony
I've
and get
seen
them to
this
share
before.
the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hi!
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You've woken up too?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream
Yeah.
and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Yeah.
The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request? You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Ayo?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn.
Yo, Galaxy Rangers sound like sick as fuck though. Hello?
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
Right in May,
That's
right in
relief
May.
to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Hell yeah!
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Sure.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared.
I have faith in you. However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order.
She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Wait, sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know who to replace. Bye, Herta.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand.
No, Gallagher's more stacked. He should probably sit in the middle. Alright, have fun. Good luck, guys.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the hunt.
I fucking told you they'd make me use the main character. I was like, something feels wrong here.
We've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers and Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah, for countless times I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by, but I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our soul.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream.
Gallagher is the one person that I was like scared that it would pop up. I'm so mad.
Perhaps that is the answer itself. Leave this place.
I hate you.
Return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
Can you not? Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Wait, but I do! Wait. I feel no fear. I'm lying to you.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Yes. I would never want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
No, I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation.
Your feel thing?
Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too, please. Tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozan Mori. May.
She said it!
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Hey, yo, hey, hi, Welt! Ooh, push up your glasses. Oh.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Oh! With 3 phases?
Enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
I knew it! It was too weird that you didn't have. Oh my god.
Listen to our song.
Have we met before?
Oh my god, I'm so strong. Hey yo, who wants a buff? Mr. Yang?
Sharing good fortunes.
You can still walk away.
You can still walk away.
I won't go easy on you.
Dreams of a past life are now all.
Break them all! Let's go!
It dances still in grace.
Give me that shield. Come on. Yeah, look at that! Alright, alright. Oh fuck, 2 of you are still here. Hold on. Break them! Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Hell yeah! Oh my god.
How can the weak be righteous?
Awaken from your dream.
I won't hold back anymore.
I think my team might be a little bit busted, guys.
You've arrived, huh?
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Listen to our song.
Just a little bit busted.
Have we met before?
Save the ult.
Dream has vanished.
We're gonna hold it for phase 2.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
I'll take the lead.
I like the little bonk. That was cute. Here you go.
Shall we unite our goals?
We should be okay. Yep. Target Gallagher, oh wait, never mind. That's the AoE. Never mind. That doesn't matter.
Calm your body and mind.
Uh-oh. Well,
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends.
I'm ulting for the damage. The break damage. Never mind. 10% of the boss's HP? You're so hot.
It ain't over yet.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
Phase 2. We're gonna ult as the MC.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Shut up. fucking go. Please ult.
You know nothing of the weight behind.
Are you gonna
this
break
power.
any of them? Ah!
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survivor be destroyed. There is no other choice. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool. Ow. Ow. Ah.
I'll take the lead.
What have I done? Oh no, I should have just Fugway ulted. Actually, never mind. We are kind of diffing him. Never mind, I lied. We're not diffing him. Wait, we diffed him. He doesn't get to go again. Ow, 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 ow.
Dreams of a past life are now.
Hiya.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
That's insane damage.
Can it still be called an illusion?
Bro, the music is so good though. Straight up. Fuck! I miscalculated! Oh no. What is that? Wait, what is that clocky thing on? What does that little clocky thing mean? I'm gonna hit it. Fuck it. Here you go. I mean, we break him. We'll get shield. Oh, he just... Okay, it's just weird that it's only one enemy that has the symbol.
Let the show begin.
I ult and...
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Oh wait, oh, super break. Oh, it doesn't matter though. I already have Fugway. I just have double super break then. Oh my god. We have Gallagher ult! We have Gallagher ult! Oh, it...
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Oh my god!
Is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a
It's so
perpetual
peak!
night of night.
Awaken from your dream.
You need to experience some hardship. Stand down.
Have we met before? Shall we unite our goals?
Disorderly noise. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths?
You're so fucked.
Now, our final talk has concluded.
Sorry, but against my team, you don't stand a chance. I hate to break it to you.
The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Okay, but that is pretty cool.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
I'll take the lead.
every time you break a layer of enemy's toughness, you gain. Yeah, I already know. I already know. Here.
Leave the rest to me.
This is so good! This guy is so fucked, bro.
Life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances down.
Sorry, bud, but I started playing at kind of a best time, let's admit. I started playing just before Gallagher and Fugwe came on banners. You stand literally no chance. Look at this, ready? Boom, look at that damage. Boom. Nah, hold on. Everyone get some voice line? Wait, I should be using this more often. Hands up!
Listen to our song.
It was not you who created all things.
Clouds are easily scattered.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It was humanity that created you. How insolent.
We're finally waking up from our dreams.
Let's go! Oh my god! That was so much damage. Gallagher!
Like a good brew, my friend.
Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over yet.
Yes! I ended with Gallagher! I ended with Gallagher!
So, why does life slaughter?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere
Who is this
specks
voice?
in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon.
We have an ad break starting, but I can't really pause it.
The Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Right. Last pause, and then hopefully that's it. I don't.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
I don't want to lose Gallagher in this story, man.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles.
Like, for me, he was
Don't
the
worry,
star
it's
of this whole arc.
It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap.
He might be a 4-star in game. He's a 5-star in my heart.
As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago, even after the stars perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
Since he came out, got him to E6, he's been my best healer. Basically, yeah. He can slot into a lot of teams pretty well. Quoho, people weren't saying no. Phanon, Gallagher will still be good if you have him spec'd, which, I mean, I do. People are saying you can use Bronya. Otherwise, there's gonna be an upcoming, another one of the, what are they called? The heirs, the something heirs. One of them will probably be a biz for him. I think replacing not Phanon, sorry, Sunday? Cryos heirs. Crisis. Yeah, those ones. I think one of them will might replace Sunday. We're gonna have another Acheron mains situation, basically. Cyrene, aka Alicia. Yeah, we're basically gonna have like an Acheron mains scenario where, and especially me, where it's like, wait, so should I pull for Sunday or should I wait for Cyrene?
Yeah, you're right.
Sunday will also work in a lot of other teams, but Cyrene probably will too. Unless she's like crafted for Phanon. And so I'm like, I firsthand will understand. But we'll need to just see the leaks. Both will be best.
It's a deal.
I'm not replacing Gallagher, fuck you.
This is our promise. And nothing will sway our ideals.
I could just pull all 3 of them. This is the problem with having a young account though.
Yeah, you bet.
Penacony, Land of the Dreamers, the end. For real? For real this time? Why is March 7th question marks? Whoa, 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 hey! Gallagher's good for the AP. SP? AP? What the fuck is it? I have too many games where it's like AP, SP. The AP points. He's just good, but he can work to build stacks, is what I'm talking about. He can help just like stack. You want to save your AP and just like help stack up Phanon quickly, basically. That's crazy. I'm not reading all that. You think I'm gonna read all this text? You're insane. It ain't happening. You know full well the only way I'm reading all this text is if I see Gallagher's name pop up and I will be locked the fuck in. That's insane. I will watch this back and read it. Although there are memes going around where Phanon will just be run sustainless. You just have a bunch of people supporting him. Which, I mean, hey man. May this journey lead us starward. Okay, but like... Can I have sex with Gallagher one more time?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Can I replay the H scene with Gallagher?
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Please?
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Hi, Aventurine! Hi!
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
Wait, Argenti actually did something?
Remember the recording you received from
Is
your
it
trailblazing
true?
friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty
I'm not
price
wasting
to
my
pay.
time with Archer. It's okay.
Diamond
I
just
don't
called
care.
me to discuss what to do with you.
I have zero interest in using him.
Just as I expected.
And I mean, I'm not gonna
So
be
is
able
Diamond
to use
planning
Phanon
to
super
demote me
well.
Or kick me out of the 10 stone
I at
hearts?
least want to try and use him just a little bit. Just a little.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright.
But I mean, the way my account is now, Phanon is such a waste of time to build. I probably
Are we
won't put
talking about an actual bet
anything
here?
into him.
I don't want to wager anything just
Unless
so that
I
you can
manage to
swindle
pull
it all
Sunder.
in the end. But if it's just a friendly
Because I can
bet,
put like a
I'll put on the
very
line what I did when we first
bare bones
met.
team for him together.
I'll bet my life.
But I kind of at least just
ma'am.
like want Sunday there.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call,
It'll be really rough though.
no one can predict the outcome.
Although realistically, if Phanon wasn't a thing, I would have pulled Boot Hill.
Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
I just pull for characters I actually like. Meta is... Yeah, but like I literally just said, I do not have an account that can run Phanon.
Sounds like I'll be out of the
I have
action
played
for a while.
Honkai Impact, and that is why I'm
Finally,
pulling him.
A chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz.
It's just in a game like this,
Thanks to you.
you need
As soon as the Jade Stone
some
is
kind
delivered
of
to the family's
comprehensive
compound,
team. Not
we
like a
finished
meta
up our
team, but
preparations. The seeds we
you need
planted have taken
something
root.
to just help the characters you like. Unless the characters you like make a fully functional team, and then there you go. Bonus points to you. Unfortunately, well, actually,
Let's wrap it
fortunately
up
for
for
me,
now.
Gallagher
Looks
and
like
Welt are
I've
pretty
got a
good.
visitor here.
So I'm kind of chilling.
Oh. So many surprises today.
Ah!
Didn't
Fuck
expect a
yeah!
Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show
Son
up
of a
here.
nice lady! Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Right when Boot Hill oh my god. I literally left kudos. I use Archive of Our Own for the record when I look at fanfics. There was a Boot Hill Reader fanfic, and it was really long, but really good. They had a lot of detail in it. And it was so good that I literally got to the end, left kudos, and I left a comment. And it was made from last year, and I was like, oh my god, guys, I'm so late to this, blah, 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 but I love it. And they replied to me, and they're like, oh, that's awesome. Like, always happy to see more people get into Star Rail and, like, Boot Hill. You're gonna see more I told them I was in like the last like
One
stretch of
who managed to
Penacony.
take out 2 IPC
And they were like,
members
you're gonna
under
get
the
to see
noses
even
of
more
our
Boot Hill
fleet.
when you do
understand what
the
that means?
festival thing, the dance thing.
Screw
And-
Wubba Boo, I just put him
Screw
to sleep.
Wubba Boo!
Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense.
And then-
Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster.
Gallagher, Boot Hill.
I have a question for you.
Oh.
Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
I am slowly walking up to him with my hands up, and I'm putting my mouth around that gun. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And then I go, your move, partner. Your move, partner! Well, actually, I wouldn't really be able to say it, but...
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Who? Where's Waldo?
Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Now that's deja vu.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Still yet to find a gunplay fanfic, actually, with Boot Hill. I'm a little disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, what I have read, real good stuff. Real good stuff. Whoa, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about?
How do
Are you still
get
half asleep or
deja
something?
vu?
The Order's dream is over.
No. I had to burp.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about
Don't
it.
sing 80s.
Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep.
I actually did get a good night's sleep last night.
Too scared to even
Surprisingly.
close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
A natural beauty like me never has dark circles.
I do.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
That's the end of the patch. Alright. Okay, so next week we actually finish Penacony ? Probably. Hopefully. Hold on. Wait, shit. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Also, hold on. I officially have 186 pulls for Phanon! Let's go! Kevin! I am very excited, I'm not gonna lie. I have literally one fucking Stellar Jade. Oh wait, actually I have more pulls, because I do have the shards, so... I'm kinda chillin'. I mean, I'm guaranteed to get Phanon. Whether I lose the 50-50 or not, I will get him. That's it. That was Honkai Monday for this week, guys.